double XP going. I think I passed it. XP multiplier. There we go. We're just gonna make that a 2. And we want show player map location. Do a quick check here. Yeah. There, no problem. We got things going good on both ends there. Alright, so that's pretty much all we're really doing here. We aren't really going to be playing with any of these settings. They should be all normal. For just like official type yes, I guess. Not really gonna be doing a whole lot of anything different. Only thing that really is different is we're showing the whole process. Gonna have a little bit more of an interestingly fun time with it. And we're gonna make a character together. Because last time I did make him without really explaining the thought process. I just showed you both the final result. But we're going to be making Mr. Boone. He's very Neanderthalish. He's got a bit of a thick brow. And we're gonna give him them type of arms that make him look like he'd be a real good swimmer, or he'd have hands that could slap for days. Oh, this is taking a lot longer on the older console. But that is not a big deal at all. So we are going to bring him to my collection. Hair color. A dirty blonde. Little bit around there we'll go. Eye color. We'll go with a blue. Now this is where it gets interesting, because I've found if I switch characters, I can then do this and move around and zoom in properly. Takes a bit, but there we go. That's a little too far. Alright. So, that's the face we got right now. It's nothing special. Get me right. There we go. Head size. Well, we've got a bit of a big head, so we'll enlarge it a little bit. But this is where it becomes beautiful. We gotta give him them big brows. Nice and thick. Lower face size, we'll only expand it a tiny bit. Head width, well, we'll see. Let's see. Do we want to... No, that's the chin. Lower face. We'll just go one with that. Head width. Let me click on it and move it the other way. There we go. Why not? Well, that'll be good there. Next size, well, we want to make sure that it doesn't look too weird. Zoom out and move down. The slow process. Alright. That's about the angle we want. Right about there. Oh, quit spinning so much. Fine. We'll make that work. Next size will go a little bit larger, just a tiny bit. Chest. We do want to bring it out just a bit to make this character look proper when we're done. Shoulders out a little too. Hips. Give me a second here. We'll bring him in a little. Yeah. Torso. We're gonna make him a shorter guy. Because why not? Bring out the depth just so that it sits with the chest a little bit better. Now here's where it becomes fun. We're going with massive hands. Arm length. We'll make them a little long. Upper arm though, we're bringing that down a little. Lower arm, we're making it big. And the point of this is we want that weird look going on. Now with that, I think we need to increase the shoulders. Just because they're looking a little feeble. Yeah, it looks about proper. Alrighty. Lower arm, that's proper there. Leg length. We do kind of want him to look a little wonky, so we'll make his legs a little longer. Upper legs, again, we're gonna go a little on the thin side. Lower legs, we're gonna make a little bit on the chunky side, and then big hobbit feet. Maybe we won't make him as lanky. Yeah, averaged out there. That's looking about right. He looks like he could be handling himself. Maybe the torso height does need to go up a little. We'll go back to the middle with it. I do like the little short stature he had there. We'll keep it. I think that is him. Our lovely Mr. Boone. And as in the last fashion, we will just start on the south zone 1, easy. And we will see how things go.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
We will skip that section because we got to enjoy it yesterday. Alrighty, make sure that it's got properly here. Okay. So, we know that out here there is not much greatness. We got that guy there. I don't think we're lucky with monster traps over on this side right yet. But that is not yet. Oh, there we go. There's the monster trap. What do you want, buddy? Rare mushroom. I'd have to go into the swamp to grab that. That is fine, though. It won't let me jump. There we go. Turn the sprint off for a bit here. Huh, we don't have that many monster traps on this side this time. That's alright, I guess. It isn't like it's the end of the world. It is a little saddening because they are one of my favorites. Easy beginning game pain. And of course we got this guy thinking he can catch up to me, so we'll just run on down the beach a little here. And once we're down here, we're gonna grab some wood. Alright. Close enough. No pain, no gain. Come on, guys. Grab that. Alright. Now for health and that, we do want to go up 1 with our health, so we want to increase our weight. And we'll go with a movement speed for our first 3 points. Grab some essentials. We're just doing the clothes so that way we aren't just running around naked anymore. Alrighty. Grabbing more of these plants along the way. I do find it nice that they've added the colors back into all of the animals and dinosaurs and that, and decided, you know what, let's just keep it as a all-time thing. That is kind of fun and interesting. Alright, we've got our axe, we've got a torch, we got some clothes. We need wood for that. Put that in, put our clothes on here. Alrighty. So used to playing with a different FOV setting. Alrighty. And we will just go on up over here, start our little area up in the spot. It's nice and flat, and we know for now this will be a decent base of operations. We are potentially going to utilize this space like I thought about it last time, because we know we've used this before. It is a nice little alcove place. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, we need to throw in some more points, so that way we can at least start building some foundations here. So we're going to go... Oh, I wanted to wait that water. Lovely. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, where? There one. Storage box. Alright, and we now want to go with foundations first. And that. First, let's get this tree out of the way. We will come over and cover for a second here, but that is alright. We want to read about here-ish. We want a straight line out there. Not enough thatch. Alright, down to get some water. I need agua. Alright, and I should be thinking about food soon, too. Don't want to be forgetting that. Hello, sir. I'll just eat a couple of these real quick. I think we are in need of more thatch in order to craft the things I want to be crafting. But yeah, some more thatch for that. More thatch for that. We got lots of wood. I'll just thatch right now. Could always make the joke of my low thatch is at risk here, making me unable to craft the things I want. Some people might understand the little jokiness there. I'm guessing it's more thatch that we're low on again. What do you know? What are the odds? Alrighty. A decent little 3x3 to place things on. And for right now, we will just be placing this wherever. Just for now. That way, we can get some of these things in our inventory that we don't really need to be holding. Yeah, we'll keep the stone and the wood. We'll get rid of all the berries for now. We can grab more fiber as needed, along with the thatch. And, oh no. Yeah, we'll keep it all. Why not? Those can just be gone. And I might as well make sure I keep this off of there. Alrighty. Craftables. We do still need to get a few things going here. Oh, we'll increase our health again, increase our weight, and movement speed once again. We want the mortar and pestle, narcotics. We do want the bola, and we'll go ahead and grab the wooden club as well. Because we want to eventually do some taming. For the time being, though, I think we will double check the Mons chop that we had seen over there, see if he hasn't changed his mind yet. Because if we can get him as a nice early tame, that sets us up pretty nicely. Because no saddle needed, decent resource collection, and surprisingly, they can become quite the tanky little boys. Alright. I believe I see the Mons chops. Oh, no. Wrong dino. There you are, buddy. Have you changed your appetite yet? Prime fish. Probably gonna end up in another situation where it's like, he wants honey. I go and I get the honey. And now he's changed his mind. And he wants berries. That is the one thing that is very nice about the mods jobs, though. You do just need to leave them alone. Come back and bada boom, bada bing, you have another chance at getting a quick and easy tame on them. I just kind of wish there was more than just the one, you know? But that is fine. As nice as multiples would be, is not necessary. Can you be a little more light-footed, please? Alrighty then. Thirsty again. Definitely gonna have to think about bringing a water bag with me when I'm out. So yeah, no extra mounts drops, which is a little disappointing, but it is not the end of the world. Thank you for not turning around there, sir. Oh, you mean it's hot in the desert? Oh my. Alrighty. I guess I should just continue with building up walls and stuff, getting a little more XP that way quickly. Now we do want to utilize some height in here. More thatch. Just some regular thatch. Doesn't need to have a William attached to it. No archaeologists need it here. Man, that tree definitely gave me a lot more than I was expecting it to. Alright. I think for starters, we're gonna go too high in the back. We might make it 3 actually. 2 feels very low. Yeah. Here's what we'll end up doing. Will make sense eventually. I need more thatch. We do want to keep some of the trees around. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of all
So we will venture out a little bit to grab more trees. And after this lovely little collection... Ah. Bastard. What do you mean I'm thirsty again? I'll probably want some berries in a bit here too. Back to it. That was the wrong tool, you buffoon. Alright. Alright, we'll need a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now with that, we want some ceilings, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that is the numbers we will be wanting for right now, please. Here. Yeah, we'll roof it up. We've got the upper floor. I think we're gonna have to come here. These. Those are flipping weird. Alright. How to make this look, because I don't like how short these feel. This is just oof. But we will... I think I need to unlock a thing first. So again, I guess we'll go into fortitude this time, crafting weight and health. Upon doing so, we can now grab the slope thatch roof, which doesn't quite seem like it matches what we're up to right yet, but all will be understood in due time. Eventually we will unlock all of the wood, but for now we don't need to worry about it too much. Grab 2 of those. I think we'll want an extra roof in a second here, but we'll double check that momentarily. So this one. There we go. That right there. There we are. Up. Over. Eventually we'll have that gapped off. Or we might leave it open. I do enjoy it being open. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll leave it open. I did place these inconveniently for what I'm up to right now, but it is not the end of the world. Alright, with that, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Yeah, I guess these were a waste of building resources right away. Older more options. Yeah. Wasted some resources here, but it's fine. Empty. That one can stay. It does have inventory in it, so we'll just add these to it. We will keep the berries on us, though, just the edible ones that we want to be eating. I guess we don't really need a full stack of 100 of everything, though. So we'll keep one of the berries as a stack. Yeah. Alright. Now then. That is our 7. Of course. There we go. Some more thatch is needed now. Yeah, we'll leave that one. I guess I should eventually build a spear here. Ooh, excuse me. But that is something that is more than capable of waiting. Hell yeah, some of those trees give a crap ton of resources. I guess I should do one more ramp at the front here so that I don't have to keep jumping in from it again. Alrighty, you. You're not going to let me. You're not gonna let me out. Keeps wanting to throw it in that way. That, I guess, is the one issue with the controller. Yeah, and you're pointing the wrong way. Can I rotate you? Nope. Looks like we're gonna have to learn a new blueprint here if I want to have stairs. That is fine. That is fine. We'll go crafting and wait. Well, was annoying, but we've got it now. And now we need more wood to be able to actually craft it. Ugh. Alright, you know what? We will demolish. Oh, I didn't want it to sit in there. There we go. We'll set you there. We'll hold for more options and demolish you. There, problem solved. And we need 5 more wood, I think, to craft this. Oh, nope, 3. Nope, that is what take us 3. Right on, buddy. 50 below. Might as well make a stack of arrows while we're at it. Get our club. So slow to move while you're crafting. Alrighty. There we go. It's a little bit better. Alright. Not a bad little thing. Here's where we fix our mistake, though. We'll need more fiber for that. That's fine. Grab more and more as we go. Yeah. Oh, there's some angry boys around here somewhere. I know we've got the annoying little diplos, but once we get a spear in our hands, those are no problem at all. They are quite easy to run away from. Alright, I need to eat before I get too hungry. Berries. Yes, the aftermath of eating the berries. I need to quench my thirst. We will want to grab a few more things before night settles in here. But for now, I think we just want to grab a few more things here, get some stuff out of the way. We'll probably make another run back to that monster trap, see if he's changed his appetite. And, yeah, from there we'll see what's up. Definitely gonna have an annoying little nighttime experience, but that's just because it is nighttime. All dark and mysterious. Alright. Craft. want at least one for now. What else do we want? We'll need more flint. That. Don't have any in there. Fine. We'll put the bow there. Got the arrows in it. There we go. Now it is loaded. Alrighty, and tuck you into this corner as much as we can. Alrighty. Oh, it's docking here. And we'll just take everything. I know I'm heavy. I'm a big chunky boy right now. Yeah, we'll put all of the berries on over. You know what? We'll actually just put the seeds. Might keep the narcotic and stim actually in there. But for the rest of the berries, we will keep them. Seeds can all go because eventually they'll be useful. We want our club available. Our wheat is still pretty high, so we'll put all that in. Put the wood in. Get rid of one pile of thatch. And I guess we should get rid of at least one pile of the berries. Or at least most of them. They are quite heavy. The berries are quite heavy. We do want at least some of each, though. That'll be that. Let's see about finding that monster trap now. Hello, sir. And see, now we've got more things spawning around us. You wanna play? I can smack you with this fire. Mother. Alright. You say. You thought you had the drop on me. Little did you know. 'Twas me who had the drop on you. It might be dark, but I can see your name. You merely adopted the dark. I was raised in it. Oh, Senor Mans, chaps. There you are. Still want rare mushroom. You're a picky bastard. Yeah, it's so hard to see at night. Especially when you got it torch just like waving in your face for half of it. Being out on the beach isn't so bad when the moon is out. But damn, it's not great either. Hello, sir. Damn, your guys' feet are loud. Anybody teach you guys how to be a little more light-footed? Like, come on. There's no need for all this movement while you're walking. They should try to be more majestic like my little man over here. Soft footsteps. Oh, let me up this rock face. It is very tiny, yet it won't let me go. I guess I should start thinking about getting colas out and about. Getting myself finished with the situation of potentially getting something else as a tea. Because we do only have the one man's jobs. He isn't going to be nice, it seems. He's being very, very picky about what he would like to eat. So, to remedy that, we will craft food. It's better safe than sorry. We need things in wood. It is easy enough to get. And definitely so is wood. Yeah, going the right way for a little base here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now that we're here, now we can eat this metal in. Craft up the things that we want to craft. Oh, we are still short on wood. Oh yeah, I didn't grab wood. A third one. We want 3 spears for safety purposes. There then. With that all in place, we want our bolas as well. Bada boom, bada bing. We should also be getting a campfire soon here. Back at the beach, just go up there. Finally. Back up we go. interesting little abode here. Alrighty. We got all that. We got all that. Was the fireplace we wanted. Still lacking. Got all the stone and everything we need. Alrighty, wood. And now we can craft ourselves a lovely little campfire here. And on back to the base. And start ourselves a little fire. I'm about to make a big mistake if you keep doing what you're doing. You say, was stupid. Alrighty then. Now for our fireplace. It's like we could put it out here. That's a little risque if this was a real thatch house. So I think we're gonna set it back here-ish. Again, would be quite risky if this were a real thatch house, but we luckily don't have to worry about that. Now, we can start cooking some meat. I believe that's the button for cutting stacks in half. And we'll light the fire. Yes, we're hungry. That's why we're cooking up the meat right now. Things will be taken care of soon. And just like that, now we have food. And the fun thing with this is since we've got this lovely gap, we can get into here. Most things won't be able to jump across to get us. Most. They could still get in. They'd probably do a decent amount of damage in here, but yeah, that'll be alright. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's not like we've had raptors or anything come near this area in the past. No need to think about yesterday. It was a little bit of a bad performance on our part, but it is a learning curve. We will manage. You are done, so I could now destroy you, I guess. We said another one in here. I think we will. That is very crooked. But that is fine. We won't pay attention to it at all. Nobody pays attention to it. We didn't make a mistake. There are no mistakes to be seen here at all. None whatsoever.
I didn't mistake. You mistake. Yes. Indubitably. We won't look at it. We won't look at it. Oof, that was a little close feeling. And we are out of wood. So 5 isn't bad. It gets a decent amount of meat cooked up for you. Yeah, we'll sit there for now. Get our meal into us. Drop off some of our extra weight here, as we don't pay attention to the box. It is not needed to be paid attention to. We don't need to pay it any mind. It does not bother us in the slightest. Eventually we're gonna fix it, but not right now. Oh my, look at all these resources we have to get rid of. Oh, you're full. Okay. We could at least put a few more of the red berries in. Get rid of the rest of the few narcotics we have and the stingberries. I think we will leave the rest of it as such. In here we will put this and our flesh. And that stack of berries, because why not? And one thing. Got our nice little meat supply going now, which is very excellent indeed. And now we feel more competent in going out and about. It'll be a bit before it comes down, but we got that white one in the distance, so... Excuse you, very loud. Oh, it's in the water too, that's gonna be risky. I'll probably get eaten by a piranha in there. Yeah, you're still gonna be quite a bit. And it's raining. Mother. We don't like the rain. It's wet.
What's up, just use the black controller and
Okay. Now look. Gonna go and play Slime Rancher. But I could join for the toad. Maybe. Please. Yes, please. Such a lovely little man. Such a long way. I feel like these rocks were not here last time. I might just be misremembering. I didn't really look that far to the left when I was coming around this corner. And most of my adventures this way the other day were in the night time. Are you sure? Huh. You better fuck off. Oh, fresh clothes. You know what? I needed some shoes and handcuffers, so why not? We'll take it. But as we're going this way, you know what? We'll make a stop by the monster shop and see what he wants. Gotta eat, it seems. That's my food in me. Damn pelicans. I know they're not called pelicans. Folks already left? Okay. Let's get to here and we'll do a little pause. And in about 2 minutes, we will be right back.
You just want attention today, hollow man. Ain't that so, Bellamy?
The cat's acting like he doesn't get love when he's the one who never accepts it. Alright. Build up our stamina a little bit here before crossing the water. Swim, lad. Alright, looks like our water is safe there. Oh, senior man's chaps. He's sitting over there. Again, no others have spawned in. Which isn't the end of the world. Hello, my lovely green boy. Hooked prime meat. Ah, come on. What it? Sorry. Lass. Odd boy. My apologies. That's why you're being so upset with me. I'm sorry, but you are my easiest way of getting chitin. And there are lots of you that appear over here. So. Chitin, chitin, whichever. They're both used for the same thing. Although one you get from these guys and the turtles. and the other you get from bugs. Alright, it's like, technically, I feel like I could potentially get some prime meat. I know there are basilisks over in the swamp over there. But those bastards are gonna hurt. I'd have to throw some points into my damage before I do that. Some wooden supplies. Thank you. I super duper needed those. You know, I could bolo you and get a crap ton of meat, but we will hold off on that for now. We'll wait until we need a purpose for it. Already low food again. My man. A hungry boy. Hungry boy we are. Now we'll put the extra clothes in here and these wooden supplies. Chicken and oil and pearls in. And then go like that. And that. Move everything else that we have available to be able to move over. But it did not move it. That's a transfer all, not transfer everything that is available to be able to transfer. I see. It's no longer the way it used to be. At least not in my head. So that means we can manually throw in a little extra fiber. And that'll be all for now. Very good indeed. Now, we'll be learning a few more things in a bit here. So we want to increase our stamina, increase our melee damage. We'll do our crafting one more time, and I think we will throw into stamina one more as well. And with that knowledge now available, we want a large storage box. We want to finish a few things up here that we didn't grab. We'll throw a simple bed down and then stack as well. We might go for the parasaur saddle, but we will wait on that just yet. And eventually we'll want the raft, so we'll grab that too now. And we could grab the preserving bin. Yeah, we'll grab it to have it. We don't really need to use it right yet. With that all done, I think we are good to do a few things here now. Alright, and for this we'll need thatch and wood. I don't think we've got enough. So, we'll take these and we'll do a little deconstruction on them. Because it's like, sure, we could just upgrade the house right now, but I think we're gonna go ahead and just go straight to trying to go for stone with it. Walls. Keep that out, thank you. And we're gonna demolish all. Alright. Lots of wood on us now. Get 3 of those crafted. Alrighty. This, we want to try and make sure we're nice and straight with it. Alright, I think that'll be alright. Oh, we can't put it down here. I forgot this needs a 2 high space. Alright, alright, alright. That is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll use the fact that it can clip through the ceiling and just put it over here. Oh, come on, sit flat for me. That should be decent there. There we go. Make sure that you are flat again. Alright, perfect. There we go. It's not bad. Decently spaced, decently straight. It's not the best. Not the best either. But it'll do. Now then, with all of this lovely extra space, we could get rid of a few things. I know we definitely need the space. So we'll throw the wood back in. We will throw that stack of thatch back. It's our berries that are weighing us down the most right now. Up-de-dum-de-dum-de-doo. I guess we just need to eventually increase our weight a lot more than we want to. But it is a-okay. For now, we'll just take things, put it over to here, organize a little bit in the way of resource management. So we'll go ahead and throw berries into this section for now. Berries and seeds. With that on there, in this front one, we are going to put our resources. Just because that is the ideal. And I think it is about time we do look at crafting some other necessity boys in here. For instance, we do still need mortar and pestle. I think we actually might have the supplies for that. at least most of them. I think we just need a bit more stone, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, just a bit more stone. And no, my lad, it's hot. I should actually switch over to the axe. Collecting. Alright, we'll need a bit of wood to do a refix on that. There we go. And that should be everything for our mortar and pestle. Get that done and crafted. Back on over into here. We should have grabbed water while we were down there. We're thirsty. We're thirsty, lad. We're thirsty. Get his distillery going, and we won't be as thirsty no more. Alrighty, now that we are here, I think it is only appropriate to throw a fridge over on this side. Definitely not as straight with these as I would have hoped, but that is fine, it's fine, it's absolutely fine. Fiber, stone, and wood is what we are lacking for that. Alrighty. Fiber. I guess we could be making our way over to Mr. Mom's chops while we're doing this. See if, Mrs. Mom's chops, see if she's changed her appetite yet. Or if we're just gonna have to suck it up and go and grab some rarities to get them. It is literally just the fact that there is no saddle requirement for them, and they make great, easy collecting resources tame. There's nothing like majorly special about them. It's just the man's chop is one of my favorite dinosaurs for the early game collection. I like the area of effect attack that they have. It's a nice little circle radius. Hello, ma'am. Giant bee honey. You. I'm really pushing it. It's like I know I could go and get wild bee honey. If it spawned up over here. But I feel like I'm gonna have some raptors to deal with or something. Because usually there's some angry boys up here. And they don't like company. Alright, we do have bees' nest there. And we do know that the moment we do this, we are going to die. But that is a-okay. Ah, it won't let me up. I heard someone angry. Oh. Oh, they're up there. Lovely. I know. Food. Not like it was worth doing. Yeah, was a little bit of a waste of food, but... Oh, let me jump up here. It doesn't want to let me. I have to go the long way. Oh, you sir. You don't want to try me. Really? Ha. Fine. There. You happy? Now you're dead. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure that these guys are up here. And at the moment I peek around too far, you're gonna notice me. I think I saw an iguanodon over there, which is another nice early tame. But you gotta knock them out and protect them. Alright, so far, looks like we are in the clear. Yeah. But that is an iguanodon there. Alrighty, bees. Get back over here. Nope. A little too far. Is it closer to here? Oh. Here's our death time. Unless we get an angle here. Oh, this is actually, ooh. Yes, love.
It's just because your profile is still logged in because it's your Xbox with your profile as the main. If I launch any game on this Xbox, it marks you as also playing the game.
Logging me out shouldn't be an issue. Yeah.
I didn't want to
Yep, no worries.
kick you from.
No worries. You, sir. Need to stop moving for a moment so I can. Man. You're really gonna be a pain. There we go. Alright. Now then. This is where we actually need some real narco. Alrighty. You know exactly where you're at. You know we're gonna come back to collect that in a second here. We need to head back to our little base. And come back to protect you. You should be okay. I don't think that there's anything around that should attack you, because I did clear off the direct vicinity. Idiots. You know what, we'll just keep to the narcotic berries. That'll be our best go here. knocked out a little bit for that. And then we do have meat on us, so we are good there. Alrighty. Do. We have been smart so far with this run. We have not taken any stupid deaths. The only one that we are going to hopefully be taking in a second here is this one for the bees, but we do want to wait until after we've got this lovely guy tamed. Well, lovely lass tamed, and put over to the base.
Lots of sounds going on outside. Garbage collection. Or something.
No, it's fine. It's just the outside natural world. Oh yes, exactly. The city and its natural environmental sounds. We'll eat our last piece of cooked meat here. Alright, you're still decently unconscious. Ugh. That's gonna be a bit, though, for you to tame. Your hunger levels are not going down very much. Do. Eat. Nothing like stuffing berries down the throat of an unconscious carnivore that could easily eat you. Definitely not risky. Definitely not risky. We are gonna wait until our meat has had one more spoil on it. That way it's a little bit more fresh when we give it to you. That, or we could go kill something, start a second stack of meat, and then transfer everything else onto it. But who knows if that would actually work. There's so many things that they've changed around in this game. Why not? We'll take it. Free egg. Yes, sir. And if you want to come and fight me for it, I'll fight you for it, buddy.
It's my egg now.
Oh, what to do, what to do. Still got a decent amount of time before that. It's rotten flesh yet. I want some berries. We'll need to run down and go grab some water now. Grabbing the agua, then heading back up over. You, sir, have made a mistake. There we go.
Oh, we didn't even grab water. We got distracted. That little thief.
Some like to call him the tax collector. Some like to call him a pickpocket. I don't know what I'll call him eventually, but we'll come up with our own little fun thing to call him, I guess. Getting tired already. How is your beauty rest, ma'am? Is it going well? Alright. Raptor. What shall we call her?
Hey babe, got any fancy name ideas for the lovely little raptor I've adopted? She came at me while I was going for some bee honey. Valid.
So it's like
What we got?
if I'm not misremembering the spelling. It's the goddess of life, longevity.
Well, we won't bother with that.
Alright.
It's a raptor! It's a raptor! It kill things.
The only other one I
Huh? Oh, jeez. You really are just on that.
Ooh,
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You know what? We'll go ahead and call it Floki. The female Loki. Make it better? No. The face you just gave.
Loki is a shapeshifter throughout the novel.
Yes, I know.
Is actively both.
I know.
I'm not even, no. No.
We'll call her Jen. What's that meme? Stacy's on vacation. Yeah, Josie. There we go.
Stacy.
Yeah, yeah, Brain was doing too many different songs. Josie is a Jossey. E-C. The Brains.
You know me, I'm dyslexic. Just an SIE.
Josie.
Oh, Josie. Oh, jeez. Alright.
Oh, that's how.
Oh, that's how you... Okay. Alright, just a single S. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Yes.
How's it going? Bimblewind? Interestingly fun name. We will whistle to follow. And you, ma'am, need to come all the way over to the lovely base that we have over here before I go and do the dumb decision of grabbing this wild honey, which is the original reason we came over there. You're just an extra bonus. Thank you for stopping in on the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely morning, evening, afternoon. That is correct. It's been quite a while since I've played this map, or even played ARK, to be honest, so I figured, you know what, why not? Give it a go, have some fun. I genuinely have no recollection of where any of the explorer nodes are, so we're just gonna be having fun exploring and finding everything. It is one of my favorite ones to play, the island. The other ones, it's like, sure, they're pretty cool and everything, but the extra things that they've got going on feel a little unnecessary for most part, but to each their own. I know some people would look at me and be like, hey, that's not fair. Gotta give love to all of the other maps as well, which they do have a point. But I guess because I don't have a door, you're not gonna stop raining inside, huh? Gotta keep that I just collected. Yeah, I noticed that the other day, that during the live stream the audio is a little buggy. I feel like that has to do with the fact that I'm using a secondary streaming app to be able to throw to YouTube as well. The thing... no, I did notice that yesterday when I'm double broadcasting. It's got a little bit of a choppiness during the live. Yeah. Yeah. No, exactly. So, no, you're good, babe. Yeah, I'm streaming from my Xbox to a free streaming service called Lightstream. And it's something that is free with all Xboxes. I could use Streamlabs, which is a little bit better, but for Streamlabs console, you have to have a membership and pay for that. There is the screen capture function, so if I was to just cast the game to my laptop, I could screen capture from there, which would be a little bit better. The other thing I can do, which probably makes it a little bit better, but I'd have to do a quick end on the stream and re-stream. But if I go directly straight to Twitch, it is a lot better. Just throw a little bit on the whistle to stay here. Whistle. Whistle fall, whistle fall, one, whistle stop, whistle, fly, what's up, babe? They count it stone fruit? Yes! Oh, jeez. On a lovely little stone fruit.
I'm so sorry.
That is valid. Alright, you're there. I can empty out the rest of my inventory here. No, you're good. You're sharing funds, which is always fun. Alright, throw all this just into here for now. Actually, we'll try and keep with the organization. We aren't going to ruin it right away. We just started it. Oh, trust me, I wish it was easy. I can plug in a mouse and keyboard. Uh, but with the older console that I'm on right now, it's a little bit buggy. It doesn't have as good of a relay. Um, so with the crouching and all of that is literally so your normal melee weapon slot, so your right thumb joystick is how you do all of your different crouches and everything. If you hold B, you've got your different emotes here that you can just do. I believe there's another one to hold as well that does something else. I can't recall right off the top, but you might have to be on a team for that one. Give me a second here. I used to know all the controls. We've got the emotes, which is for all of your little claps and everything. Dee-dum. Yeah. It really is. Especially if you've got to, like, hold left bumper to switch between the different slots that you have over on the right. It's a little bit inconvenient. It really is. If I was on my other console, mouse and keyboard would be a more realistic thing, just because it has better feedback relay with the inputs. But with because I've got a wireless mouse and keyboard, but with the older console here, I would have to have more of a corded situation to get the same benefit. Yeah, no, I know, trust me. The difference between mouse and keyboard and controller is like incredible. You can definitely do a lot better fine detail movements, especially with the mouse and keyboard. If you were watching while I was trying to set some of these things down, you might have noticed the little stutter back and forth with the steps and everything. It's got those finite inputs, and it doesn't have like the micro movements that you can get away with getting with using the D-pad, well, mouse and keyboard and that. But it is what it is. Still is a decently fun game. Last time I actually played it, back when it first came out, technically, because yeah, other than that, done a few here and there, split screens with the misses. Yeah. The islands in that are definitely a lot better to go to than staying on the mainland. I personally don't know the map well enough to be able to be like, aha, this is where I want to be going. So, just got my lovely little guy on the island here. I know it's a little bit up to... I feel like it's the one off to the left upper corner that you're kind of talking about, I think. If I'm not mistaken. But I could definitely be wrong. As I said, it has very much so been a long time since I last really played this game. Yeah. I do know that if I go over that way to the other island a little bit there's one beaver spawn that I was able to see really had a fun, rough time about things, was being very stupid, died many, many, many times for no reason. Let's explore. Oh no, there's piranhas in the water. Okay, that's good to know, actually. See, I'm not opposed to having a little bit of a tough time about getting things and that, but it is always nice to have a good solid location for an easy start. So I will definitely have to learn easiest, fastest route to there off of memory. Alright, Mr. Monschops, well, Mrs. Monschop, are you still over here somewhere? I just want to make sure you still want that honey before I go get it. No, you want raw prime fish meat. Alright. Well, I guess for now then, we might as well abandon the Monschop. As much as I do want him, I'd be better off actually grabbing something else right now. It's just, he's so cute. I like him, I love him. He's got such a good resource collecting area. And he can become such a lovely little tanky tank. Don't need a saddle. Okay, so east of where I am right now, the mountain of that. So that would be that direction. I feel like I know. No, sorry, this direction. Yeah. East. Never eat shredded wheat. Never enter stinky washrooms. Alright. Tree. A little bit more over this way. Raptor saddle. What would we need for that? We'll go ahead and increase the craft and our health for now. And do we have enough levels for the Raptor saddle? We do have enough levels for the Raptor saddle. Ooh, and we might even have everything. Let's take a little look in here. I think that was what we needed. Okay, I will definitely have to be making a run over that way. More hide and wood. It wasn't five. It wasn't that just wood. I see. Alright, so the fiber thatch can go back for now. We do need more of the leather. Well, hide before we can actually craft it, so you sir, that, follow. Where will be your first victim? let's check across the water. I know that if I keep going over this way on the side of the mountain, that I'll eventually end up inside of the swamp. And that's where a decent amount of some of the resources that I eventually will want to get to are.
Oh, I know. I know. It was horrible yesterday.
I had one that just kept coming back to me. It was not fun. Attack target. Okay. Can you please let me do a proper attack target? Why aren't you actually doing anything? Aggressive. Attack target. Attack target. Alright, that's just failed. Thank you. Well, that was a failed experiment. Alright, so whistle attack is not working. That is an interesting little development there. Will you whistle attack this? Interesting the way that that's gonna end up having to work. But we will make do. He just doesn't want to fight unless we're sure we want to fight. I know, I know. Oh, so I have to be looking at the name of it. Okay. You said. There we go. See, I was thinking I had to be looking at the body. That makes it a lot different. Thank you very much for clearing that up for me. I would have been, spending the rest of the game like a moron. Ma'am. Still raw fried fish meat. Oh, a second one. Giant bee hunt. Okay, you know what? We're so close to having all the leather and everything that we need, though. So, yeah, you know what? Mrs. Mine's Chaps, thank you for wanting their lovely honey. We will go and grab a few things off and yeah. I know, they definitely could easily. But I want the one Mine's Chaps. They're one of my favorite dinosaurs. Just because you can sit on them and run around. But we will get rid of this one because it keeps wanting fish meat, prime fish meat. The other one wants to come. And that should give us all the hide we need now. Back to the base, my ma'am. Josie, come with me. Oh, we're going the wrong way. it. I'm so weak. My feeble legs can't give me the running speed that I require. We might as well grab this on our way by. Level 25. We're only 21. No! No, fine. It makes for good light, I guess. Ugh, these walls are so clunky. Ugh. There we go. Wood, fiber, leather. Did we finish cooking up the things we were trying to cook? Oh, we only got to one. Oh yeah, we only had the one piece of wood in there. Very, very smart of me indeed. Yes. Definitely wise decision. Did I grab the meat out? I did. Where did it go? Interesting. I swore I pulled a piece. Did it go rotten right away? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of why I want to get the monster chops. The monster chop's gonna be my pack mule for running alongside. He's just gonna be carrying things and only carrying. This is true. This is very true. But I think I do have it. No, I only had 3 pieces. Thank you for the reminder. That would have been unfortunate to come back and be like, where'd all my meat go? Would have been coming back on, I'm missing something. What was I thinking of doing earlier? And a little ridey armor for you, ma'am. We might as well empty your inventory while we're here, and empty mine as well. For the things we don't need away. We were going to be building a preserving bin. That's what was up. Actually, before I finish throwing everything away. Oh, the controls are so oof. Fiber, stone, thatch, and wood. I know her weight is so horrible. It is very abysmal. Fiber, stone, thatch, and wood. It was enough. Beautiful. And then we also need to be grabbing that. And we've got our stone. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, I gotta put it in. Just a few remembering habits. Pull that all together. Here's gonna be the fun, buggy part. Alrighty, let's get you as straight as we can. Into the wall a little bit more. Well, there we go. And oh no. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. I definitely have had that fun joy. Alright, you ma'am, need to bulk. You a weak bitch, and you need some strength.
I don't mean to call you a bitch. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It was very rude of me. I'm a horrible person. I'm bad, and I should feel bad. And later I'll probably go to bed.
Did all my berries in that disappear, really? Ma'am, over here, please. Thank you. No, alright, just wasn't letting me actually see them from the other side, I guess. We don't need the seeds in the fridge.
That is not necessary.
Heck, we don't even really need to be putting half of these into the fridge. Technically, only would care for the stinberry, the narcotics, and maybe the marshberry? Maybe? Yeah, those would be the ones we put in the fridge for now. We aren't really needing the other ones. These ones are important for making different things. It is not a thing on console unless you have your mouse and keyboard set up. So, yeah. The joyful differences. It's like you would think that they would put a little bit more consideration into quality aspects, but at the same time there are limitations that console has versus PC. So, but with the newer systems and that, it is a little bit easier to deal with. Yes, we are thirsty. It is fine. Oh, she's out there. Josie. No, I want to ride down to the water we go. I am thirsty. Oh, I know. So yeah, we've got this over here, our easiest way to cross without having to get into the water too much, I guess, would be right around here. Could drop down over there, which isn't too bad, but I feel like that's gonna put us a little bit close to the snakes. Because if I'm not mistaken, they spawn up on that ledge as well. If I'm remembering correctly. I guess I don't really need to be telling you. Such a horrible turning radius. Extra fish meat? Why not? Very dark. Pathway. You said that there was a pathway. I think I will try and actually take a look for that. Just straight up. I feel like this is pretty much a path here. Ooh, a little dark. Okay, no problem. Just be vigilant. I feel like up would be this way. Exactly, yes. Up. Here we are. Alrighty. Perfect, thank you very much. I think we'll maybe be able to get one rock before we have to go back. Potentially. Yeah, we were able to get one rock. Alrighty. Josie definitely needs a bit of a workout regimen. Ugh. She quick, she punches, but she has no ability to carry anything. She weak. Ugh. All these rocks. I guess this is our faster way then. Just straight there. We got some things in the water here. Can we parkour? Parkour! Alright, no. Josie does not like parkour. There we go, a little parkour there. Josie, I didn't know you could fly like that. Alright, I will definitely be going back for more crystals. That is for sure. So at the very top of that mountain up there, I'm assuming. Alright. Alrighty, Josie. You can keep that. I'll give you that as well. We'll take the spoiled meat off of you, though. And throw that into here. Nope. This is the wrong thing. I'm in the cupboard in front of me. This is the one I want to be in. Thank you. Gotta actually be, like, right in front of it, or else the game gets upset with me. Oh. True. Because I don't really need these on me right now. I technically don't even really need the club, because I put my arrows away like an idiot, and I still have my bow on me. But I should probably pull the arrows back. Just as like a... you know what? No, I've got the raptor. It does a decent job at keeping me safe here. And then we'll throw in the wood, well, the stone and the metal. Yeah, I've gotta get myself a forge going and stuff here. You are correct. For that, what we could go ahead and do. Do we go with crafting? I think crafting and fortitude are the underrated ones. You are definitely correct. We will hold off on the point spending for now. And we want to come down to here, get the refinery, a smithy, a pike, and a metal hatchet going. We also will want to get trank arrows learnt. I know that a parachute is quite underrated. Yeah, you are correct. That's actually a decent weight to sit at too. 500 isn't a bad one to just put a cap at. When I first started playing this, oh man, almost all of my points went into stamina, weight, and melee damage. It used to just be the group pack mule. Go out and grab all the resources and beat the shit out of anything that comes after me. Oh, wrong button. We want this. Alright, we need stone, flint, hide, wood. I think we've got the fiber. Pretty sure we're good on fiber. Yes. We need flint though. So don't pull that out until after we're there, because we don't want to be going into Halo car driving with tools out. Stop sprinting. Now we pull out. True, because it's like most of your damage and everything you want to be coming from your mouth anyway. So health, fortitude, weight, those are the yeah, you are definitely correct with that. I do have the resources that I could easily go over, either up that way to grab a few. I know that there was an iguanodon up that way. I'm pretty sure there's still a parasaur over in front here. We wanted a little more stone. Get that all going. Might as well see how much we're sitting at here. Fiber, hide, stone. We still need a shit ton of stone. What am I thinking? Yeah, turn around and actually collect some here. We've got this. We can figure it out. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. This is horrible. We'll manage. We'll get there. Get me in closer, please. Really? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I just want to get you to have the experience of all the lovely stones smacking. So stay with me. And your animation moved you ever so slightly that I got away from the rock. True. My options available to me, that would be easy. You just hop off. You're just gonna get the proximity XP, and that's what you're gonna get. The turtle would be a good option. We do have the trikes as well, that are also another good option. I would definitely have to make narcotics first before doing that. I've got a decent number of arrows that I could be able to do it from a safe distance. I would have to definitely remember to put the raptor on passive. We don't want them attacking. I've had that happen far too many times in the past, where I've gone to put something to sleep and then these lovely boys decide, snacky snack. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, we've got the flint. We still need more stone. We need the hide. Pretty sure we've got hide in the base. Yes, I definitely agree with you on both of those points. Turtles definitely seem to be one of those things where, like, if you keep a distance, you can easily do the passive damage to knock them out with the slingshot. And yeah, the trike, it's like, they make them so goddamn chunky and beefy, and like they take so many hits. It's like, Jesus. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, yeah. That. Okay. You've given me some very good options here. Man. You're gonna hold some stuff for me. I know you can't really hold a lot, but you're gonna take it. We'll give you the flint as well. Makes it so that I don't have to be running with it. That's why I'm going to sprint off here because it's uncallable. Yeah. That is true. So I've got some options to work towards then. Ugh. I'll just leave it all. And that should put me closer to the amount of wood that I need. Yep, we got the wood. It's all just hide now. And if I'm not mistaken, we should have near enough in the base. Yeah, and Beaver Island is actually literally just jaunt around this island, isn't it? It's like you just literally go over that direction, follow along, and then it's the one just on the other side there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. We're gonna throw this stuff over here. See what if we can get this crafting here. We need our. Oh no, we do need more hide. Alright. So we'll just put stuff away for now then. We'll wrap meat into the fridge. Keep that there. We might as well actually start up the narcotics. With that. Yeah. Alright. Turtle time! Now, we've got a few turtle options here. We've got the one right there. We had a green one somewhere. I think it's across the water right now. What level are you? Oh, level 30. That's not bad. There's the green boy. I'm tired. I'm weak. I need sustenance. No, I don't need sustenance. I just need more fucking energy. Oh, we got lots more turtles now. What level are you? Level 13. Level 16. Oh, you're still following. You know what, let's just drag you. A little easier than what we're doing. You are level 2. Ooh. Alright, so the one that's closest to us is the highest level so far. And if it weren't for the 3 of them all being together, I'd definitely take one of them out for the extra kite. But, then I'd have to take out all 3 of them. Oh. Okay, so my level 30 guy is pretty much the best one that I've got. Definitely then. Okay. So this guy's almost top of the line. Well then. Guess I should grab my slingshot and a couple of rocks. These rock cliffs. Some of them look like I could just go right up them. And then I just get duped. Alright. Up enough. Whistle. Stop all. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like I had gotten a free slingshot somewhere. True, I might as well take it with me for the taming experience. That way it actually gets the XP. Alright, it does not seem that I have a slingshot. We'll have to. That's not the end of the world. 1 hide, 5 wood, some fiber. 5 wood, fiber. Oh, I keep hitting B when I don't need to be. I just need to be on the right bumper. And then I can just go craft and throw it all back. Definitely gonna be some control habits that I'm gonna have to get used to here. I feel like 100 stone should do. But we'll take 150 just. Yeah, 30. Okay, so I shouldn't need a full stack of 100. We'll take About 30 shots, though. Alright, as long as I don't miss, I don't need 30.
Not 100% sure how great my aim would be.
And yeah, I thought I'd had a slingshot as well. I was pretty sure I'd had one, but it seems I have misplaced it, I guess. So, yeah, crafting one isn't the end of the world, but yeah, I thought I had one too.
True. Better safe than sorry in that regard as well.
Alrighty, slingshot is on and active. You know what? We will go with a follow. And it was passive, where neutral, passive. There we go. Alright.
Turtle time.
I've seen your turtle. How bad is this aim gonna be? Oh, that was actually a little bit closer than I thought it was gonna be. Nope. There we go. As long as I don't get stuck on anything, I should be golden here. And as long as Josie doesn't get in the way. Josie!
I know. I'm gonna put her on a vacation far away.
Alright.
We're getting there.
Quit running. You! Get back here. In the face. Quit running to the others. Quit running to the water. Ugh. Bastard. I'll let you get to the other side now at this point. Damn it. I don't want you falling asleep in the water. Probably gonna have some piranhas to deal with. Yep. Oh, you want to go again, huh? Got a little break and now you feel confident and tough again now, huh? Should have kept shooting me while you were in the water. Ah, of course. Well. Alright, Josie. We gotta go and build another slingshot or two. That was unfortunate. Alright. 2 slingshots then. We'll just take some supplies here. fiber and wood. Oh, no, cancel. Because I totally forgot it's cheaper to repair than it is to just recraft. Yeah. Should have looked at the comments. You're so true. So right. I was, not really thinking there, I guess. Just went, well, we've got the material. It'll be fine. Only a little dumb. You know, hindsight 2020. And now we can at least just switch right to the next one. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid as well. Just don't want him passing out in the water, because that'll just be no bueno. No bueno indeed. Alright, Josie. Round 2. We're gonna have a tougher time though now, because he's got the others with him now. Alrighty, alright. And I believe it was this one that was... You are level 30, yes you are. Alright, Josie, we've got to get rid of this level 1, I believe it is. I'm surprised that you're actually still moving with how heavy you are. Ah, it did not want to fight. Alright. Yeah, there we go. And we've kept the other from being aggro. Nice. Oh, that was a fail. Gonna get you to chase us up the hill here. So that way you've got more of a distance to travel to get to the water. Okay, you know what, Josie? Attack this. Oh, you aren't going to. Never mind, I can't see its name. Come along. Come along now. Just don't eat my bum. Your teeth are very sharp and it would not be fun. Talk about like the ultimate snapping turtle effect. Ooh, that would just be painful. Imagine the chunk these boys could take out of you. Josie, you are really testing your limits here. Alrighty. No, it's like, yeah, there is a big part of me that is also doing the whole I totally want to give this a Ninja Turtle name. Excuse you, sir. What was that? Okay, yeah, no, now you definitely need to have a Ninja Turtle name. That was, what? What was that kind of acrobatics bullshit? Haha! It was pretty much the entire durability of the slingshot, Jesus Christ. Alrighty. We'll let you get hungry for a little bit here. Man. Alright. Jeez. That was, quite the endeavor. And he didn't have any fire either. Oh, I know. Oh. You're right, you're right. It would have still had the torpor left. Oh. Boy, was chunky. Should have some good stats then, I'm assuming. That should be kind of nice. That is very true. Alrighty. We are gonna pump some more into weight here. And I think we want to go one more into fortitude. Carbon saddle. Ceramic paste, though. I will need to go to the Beaver Island to get easy access to that. Or I could just unlock it, because I'm pretty sure all it takes is stone! And I get pretty stoned often. Just a little silly. Oh, that was gunpowder. That's the one I wanted. I mean, I wanted the gunpowder too. Yeah, totally. And we want to finish building our furnace and stuff. So we need the flint, hide, and wood. We've got the wood. We need the hide, and we've got the flint. Alright, so I need to go out and kill some more things, is what's up here. And we're gonna want to grab... what? Excuse you. This is not supposed to be in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, that's pearls. Oh yeah, I came in and just threw a bunch of stuff in. And then I thought that I was throwing it into the fridge here. You gotta be actually right in front of it. You can't be clipping near the front of any other boxes. That or I have to pull the bow and arrow out, and I have that on to be able to make sure. That is true. That is true. I should do that rather than just letting it starve. Because that could come to bite me in the butt if I don't go back soon enough. The fresher pile there. We'll grab 7 berries. Just make you sleep a little bit more here. We're doing alright on the food. You've actually got a huge food reserve there. Jeez, my man. Okay. Could have gone and grabbed fresher ones, but that should be alright. Or you can always keep throwing narco into him. You though. We need hide. What's up, lad? Oh, okay. Well, so it's in. If you open the menu and use the keys with the dino footprint here. Well, there. Okay. Oh. So that's how that works. Okay, and so you just click on ads. That is definitely a big save. That is very, very nice to know. Thank you very much. I've kind of been curious about how people do that. That is a lot simpler than running around and going, "Where's my game? Where did I leave him?" We'll want to throw a little bit more nitro into you. Man, that is a big save. Thank you very much for that information. I really do appreciate that. Because I've seen that before, but I've never actually understood or, like, I haven't seen the process of getting to that. Yeah, I've seen the footprint of that on some people. On some people's gameplays and stuff, but nobody ever actually shows how to get there. I think we are good there. I just wanted to throw a little bit more narcotics in, just so that way I don't have to worry about it. Mentally, at least. I know that it'll stay asleep the whole period that it needs to be, but... Alright, we need more hides still. That's too far down. This area. Oh, hello, sir. Is that it? Okay, yeah, no, there are a few of them up over here. Okay. The thylazines are a little bit more than I was expecting. Alright, so we'll have to rebuild a torch eventually, but that is a-okay for now. Where did all the little buggers go from over here? There were so many earlier. There you are. Only 3 hide? We need a We need a lot more. Oh, it's a little dark. We're just spinning in circles right now. A little unprofessional. That is true, that is true. Besides, these guys were low level too. It's just finding them now. I guess I could go back to base and quickly throw another torch together. You wanna make sounds at me? Yeah. Rosie, quit running past. Your turn radius is horrible. And it's the dark, so it's not going very well. This is very good. We're only at level 2. Alright, we don't want to hit the trike. That would be a mistake. Trying to keep behind. Because I don't want Joe's to take too much damage here unnecessarily. Stamina that's gonna get her though. I should have used my pickaxe. That is true. Right now it's the stamina, because the health is actually quite substantial on this guy for right now. He wasn't taking that much damage at all from it. Our melee is only at 188 though, and that could definitely be a lot better. We'll throw another into stamina. Should be. We do need more hides still so that we can finish up our furnace. Our game is done, so we might as well run back on over to grab that. Now, do we call him something like Donatello? Do we call him Dark? I can't see shit. Alright. We need a few things so that way I can build another torch. Ugh. Is it flint that I'm missing? What? Ah, of course. Oh, trees. Can't really see any right now. There we go. There, that'll do. Oh, let me hit the tree. There we go. Josie. Thank you. Much easier. Alright. What do we go for a name? True. Check the weight first, see what we're working with here. 300 weight is not bad. The health, though, that boy's decently tanky there. The food has gone up nice. Melee damage isn't bad either. 202? Could be better. Weight is 307 though, and that's not bad at all. Definitely don't think he's gonna be a Raphael. Donatello doesn't seem right either. Michelangelo. But he did parkour up that rock pretty decently earlier. Yes, thank you. That pulls it off. Appreciate. Go back to this. And you. Modify our settings. Not here. Check it. Change name. Let us think here. Could always go completely out of the park here and call him Total Roll. Might be a little bit of a silly though. Mix between Totoro and Roll. Turtle Roll. He shall be named. You are correct. He is quite stacked. He is quite the stacked little turtle man. So, in that regard, huh?
Andra.
Andra.
Oh wait, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that. Hey, you know what? That is valid. Andra, you said. O-N-D-R-A. All right. Andra, it is then, I guess.
It's pronounced Andra, but I don't know if that means I don't remember much. Just know it's one of the best ones.
Okay, a world-renowned rock climber. That is what your name will be then. Ah. Well, the fun part about that Winky Dink then, with the whole luck of the draw, surprisingly, in a decent amount of games, I do sometimes have good RNG. I'm not always getting good RNG, but sometimes. Okay, yes, I usually get pretty decent RNG better than more often than not. Okay, you are correct. If you look at the Slime Rancher evidence, I do have
It's not even Slime Rancher!
yes, there is luck. 7 days to die. You are correct.
You've had good RNG for like fucking every goddamn. You are blessed by the gods of gaming, it seems, for fucking RNG. And everyone's just left sitting behind you like, oh god, I wish. Motherfucker. I'd kick you in the knees. So bad.
Yeah, I got bad knees. Don't do that. It's so
I
mean.
Sorry. I just hearing you say that enrages me as a game player.
Alright. Valid.
Yeah, I play Dead Cells. I don't have good RNG on any shit on that game too. Don't lie.
You are correct, Dead Cells. I do get good RNG too. I am shit at it, and I don't use that RNG to my advantage.
No, but I'm just saying. You have good RNG on like every fucking game you play. I play enough variety of games that I can acknowledge and see that. The fact that you're gonna sit there and go like, oh yeah, okay, I guess I get good RNG on some of the games. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong.
Okay, I'm bad and I should feel bad.
Yeah, that's
You're
right. I
right.
was just about to say it. You're bad and you should feel bad. Go to bed.
Well, I can't go to bed.
Go to bed.
I'm streaming though.
Your player can go to fucking bed.
No, I don't have a bed made for him yet.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm being rude. I'm being rude.
Fucking lack of basic care.
Yes. Precisely.
Double bad. Double.
Funny part is, I've now got like some bird monkey thing laughing in the background, perfectly timed with all of that. So, you're right.
Finally, the game is on my side.
Alright, we need the crate and that for here. And we got a decent amount of it here still. We love seeing them horseshoe crabby guys. Might as well. Actually, I don't need that much. We'll stop there. 6 is fine. For the saddle, we only needed the 2. Oh no, we do need 10. Okay. So I do need to make more. And then we still need more hide. Eh. That's our 10. Our hide situation is very abysmal. We need lots more hide. And fiber, we are set for days on fiber. That is not something we need to be concerned about at all. So yeah, we just need more hide. So Josie, you need to be putting more work in. I'm not disappointed in you, but I'm disappointed in you. You would think as a raptor it'd be able to get more hide. But them claws just be ripping it apart. Oh yeah, true. I'm gonna need a shit ton of it for everything. God damn it. Yeah, 'cause I need more hide. So many things. Alright, we gotta do some extras. Yes, love? At the joys of family drama. Tell them that they can put the sass in their pocket. Yeah. The joys of life. Yeah, I definitely need to be doing the corpses by hand. That is a very valid point. The raptor's claws be ripping out chunks, and we don't want that. We are just missing hide. We were going to be throwing. We do need the wood. No, we don't need the wood. So the wood can go away. The flint can go away. The rotten meat into here with the narcotic berries.
I
Oh,
was gonna offer you a tote, but you never arranged any sort of fucking specific amount for yourself today.
well, I've only had the 2, and given how many I had yesterday, I would say that if I stick to underneath 5 today, I should be
Of
good.
that specific size?
No, of a bit of like normal size. Baby ones like that, I could probably get away with 10. But
But we're looking at cutting back.
yes, you are correct. You are correct.
What I just passed through.
I'm being asked if I want to go out for a smoky smoke, and I think in a bit maybe we might. First, you can come along to whistle follow all, so that way you get the passive. I was really hoping I could stunlock you. Guess not. I guess the turtle's gonna just slow me. Ooh, actually, you? Hold on a moment. Okay, sir's got legs. Sir's got legs. Alright. It's not the greatest of speed, but Drow can move. We don't need to torch out anymore, so we can put that away. I guess we should just see about leaving him at home. As nice as it would be to let him get some extra levels with us. Man, he's already at level 46, actually. That was actually quite the decent thing. I'd have to grab all those to get that. We don't have very much in the way of things to be eating around here right now. So I think we're just gonna have to get rid of the mines chaps. As much as they are fun little guys for me and everything, and I do enjoy them. I forgot. I just went straight for the eating. Alright. Much more hide. Much better. Yeah, true. True. There really isn't much point in bringing in along. He does just slow the process down a decent amount. So how we'll get him to get across quicker, we'll drag him into the water where he'll be able to move faster. Or he should be able to move faster in the water. Don't be biting my butt. Stuck on a rock. Oh, Andra, you make your way through rock very fast indeed. Oh, true. I should grab the green drop. I should grab it. I should have grabbed that before coming all the way back here, but once we get rid of this lovely little lad and drop him off, we should have enough time to make our way back there relatively quickly. So, the raptor, I actually really lucked out with him. Where is whistle stop? Oh. So, with the raptor, what ended up happening is when I first spawned in, we had Mons Chomps over here. And, the one that we had was a very picky one, and it wanted some giant bee honey, which there's the spot over that way that you can go and grab it from. And so while I was running over there, luckily I did have a bolo on me, and I also had a club. And as I got underneath the honey, the raptor actually just kind of jumped down at me. I guess I got to hop off to access this. Ooh, not bad at all. Not bad at all, at all, at all. Let's do a little swim across the river here. And I'm pretty sure there might be a second one. Ooh, you have some pretty colors on you, sir. You're good for Torpo too. Or I can say words. If I'm not mistaken, the section we want to get is actually over here. There we are. Yeah, it's a little shallower over there. That is definitely for sure. So I was over here trying to get that honey when this lovely lass dropped down overhead at me. Now, luckily for me, she was not able to get onto this rocky platform. So, managed to get the bolo on her, get up behind her, and I beat her with the club. And that's how we got our first lovely little mount. And then, as you can see, we have some very lovely friends up here that we don't want to be messing with just yet. But they too have some very beautiful colors. I'm still curious as to how come they haven't done anything to the iguanodon. I feel like there's gonna be a second raptor somewhere around here because I was sure that I'd seen one. But we might as well finish collecting some levels here. We've got a male one back at the base. I guess I could start looking for a female eventually. Yeah, you bastards, of course. They saw free meal happening. Oh, pull up my axe. They saw free meal happening and went, let's get in on that. Did you get any? You got only from the one. That means that they ate the other. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Oh, yeah. There are also some ants over here, if I'm not mistaken, which are pretty decent for the crane and that. But yeah, no, we definitely don't want to be messing around with too many things over in this area just yet. Not sure why they decided to spawn the thylacines right there, but you know, another turtle. What level are you? You're male level 6. Yeah, I guess I really did luck out with that first one. Because everything else really since it's all been like level 15 and lower. This is really cool. God. Down below would definitely have a decent amount. Which is better for kiting out of these guys? No, that does not get any train at all. So axe probably is still the better one for that one in general as well. Yeah, we could just make our way right down over here and go through the woods to get down that way. It's very true. And the little beach over here usually does have a decent amount of stuff. Matcha. This is my love. I definitely give you a hug. Things are a little with the news and that. Yeah. But I will take a quick second here with a pause. Oh, that's where the raptor is.
That hurt. You with a laugh in your voice saying you don't want to listen to your girlfriend's troubles
I will end this.
No, I'm not fine. Obviously, I'm not fine because you need to be talking about this right now. You need to be telling me about the Carrie situation and with Mom and everything, and that's something you need to be telling me.
and I wanted you to listen to me for a minute. I just wanted you to be present. That was what I wanted.
And I have
And then, well, you told me you didn't want to listen to me. You are fine to keep playing your game. I just wish you wouldn't engage me in a conversation and then dismiss me immediately because someone messaged you online. I was in the middle of.
someone didn't message. I'd gone to check the map and then noticed, oh hey, well you're on the dinosaur in the third person perspective. You can actually have the entire map open and see the entire map rather than when you're in first person, you only see where you've been. That was just my brain doing the thing.
Yes, got a few more minutes.
I can put the stream on hiatus for now.
You are fine. I am no longer in the mood to be trying to share the way that I was. Okay?
I'm just doing my absolute best to hold my tongue for most of it. Because it's like, oh yay, Mom's finally acknowledging. Great, a couple years late, but hey, finally. Cool. Sorry that you feel that you're making her feel worse, but hey, how about the fact of acknowledgement that this bitch never fucking acknowledged how shitty your childhood was, and then just continued to tell you, oh, it's okay, Emma. I appreciate your mom, I love her, but a little bit of harshness feeling right now. I can't bring myself to go, sorry, Mom.
No, you're not even willing to let me say the whole thing and tell you all of the things that have occurred before you stop and you just want to. And yeah, fine, whatever. You are allowed to feel the way that you feel, that's fine. I just. Let me tell you the things. Let me express the things. Let me tell you the story. And if you could, try and put into perspective my feelings and offer me some form of comfort before you rage, that would be appreciated. I understand I can't always do that for you. I try. I do try. I try pretty fucking hard. I'm just. You are allowed to be angry. I appreciate that you are angry on my behalf. Because I won't let myself feel that anger because of my own personal trauma. I am aware of it and I do appreciate it, but I would just like some comfort before.
And I'm sorry that it's affecting you. I'm sorry that it is that it's having an effect on you. It's just, yes, my brain is all just fixated on the whole. It's
The
okay,
reason
Mom's
I
a
feel
little
no,
upset.
the reason I feel bad for Mom is because I know she's been holding out this hope.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it wasn't a realistic hope. I knew this whole time. I just feel bad that Mom had held out this fucking hope that her oldest children could all coexist happily and she could have that as a mom. That is the perspective that I'm looking at it through. I can acknowledge I feel poorly because mom has been affected by that.
Yeah.
That is the factor. I'm also very personally hurt because I am still very clearly a confidant to my mother, and me saying the things that I did the way that I did have kind of shoved it into perspective of, no, Mom, I've been severely hurt. Me telling her that I have the carry in my head, telling me that I'm a burden, that I'm pitiful, that people only hang out with me for
your mom the stuff that you've told her over and over again.
And then just expressing like, I don't know how to get rid of that. That is a permanent part of my brain as of this moment. I'm aware it's an issue. I'm aware that's not me. Awareness is not enough. I'm not going to go into detail about the whole, I tried the whole therapy thing and they were just, wow, you're remarkably self-aware. Cool. Yes, I need the tools to be able to deal with this though. And you're not willing to.
You can video later.
Later.
Listening. But yeah, mom's reaction to you rehashing it out to her again for the umpteenth time.
She has a carry in her head too.
Oh no.
But I could tell from the length of time between the messages that she was genuinely fucking thinking about it.
And going, wow, that's what it is.
But it's also, I had sent her the message after she had done the whole, I told her that I'm done, blah, blah, blah. I said, I'm sorry that that happened, Mom. I know you really hoped for a different outcome. I know you've always put everything into being the best mom that you could in the moment.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't perfect, but you tried, and you did try to teach us right.
Yep.
I'm just still hurting that my big sister was never the sister I felt I deserved, and I don't know how I can offer you more. I'm shocked that DJ still has the ability to hope for what he does, but I genuinely wish him the best. I really wish trauma wasn't a thing. And Mom sent me the fucking gift. It says, big hug from me.
Jeez.
No. And that's the response. So I sent her an emoji.
Yeah.
So what else am I supposed to do?
No, exactly. And that.
But I know that I've given Mom some food for thought, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like,
And all I can think is, hey, Jim, I understand it's all real shitty, what's going on and everything.
I have done what I can. I have offered my condolence. The fact that Mom can't see, the fact that I was asking specific questions, wanting specific answers. The fact that she ignored that and just wiggled around giving me an answer
Here's the minutes.
hurts. It also sucks that it devolved into me feeling like I'm, once again, Mom's best friend.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I interrupted your day. I'm just. I just didn't want you feeling alone.
Almighty apologies there. The joys of a cat wanting to be fed and family being family. Oh, I should mute these back up here because definitely don't need to be hearing myself. Alrighty, so I wanted to pull out the map here so that way wrong button, this button. My base is back that way. And I'm pretty sure things should still be roughly where they were. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, so the other raptor, this is a little pond. Got the path back up that way, that's the around. True, there are more turtles. Maybe just run the beach. Yeah, the beach would be a better run, actually, you are correct, because then I can keep leveling this guy up. And I don't really need any more. Actually, I should keep collecting the hide by hand, because I need it for the furnace and a few other things. That's it. You are very correct. Very, very correct. Ooh! This could be nice for some parts, or do I just keep you marked and come back for you? We will have to make that choice in a second here. We'll get your opinion on that. See what hide, free meat. Yeah, and what's your thoughts? Gives you metal, kill the tech, yeah? Valid. Valid. I'm pretty sure it's better to harvest these with the hatchet for pieces. Metal is good. If I'm not mistaken, the hatchet is the better option. Pick? Yeah, sorry, I'm saying hatchet. Jeez. Only a little mental dyslexia there. Hatchet for the harvest. Oh, there was a drop. You are correct. I totally looked right past it and ran away. Not that. Yes, the loot drop. I thought bag for a second, and I thought that was a bag there, but that's a rock. And did the drop just disappear? It did just disappear. I wasn't quick enough. Alright. That was on me. That was definitely on me. Yep. And that was a big mistake on my part. I forgot about that. Ooh, that's something I should definitely... Ooh, another one over that way. That is something I should be probably keeping catalog of mentally, is how long the timer. Oh, it's a white one? Oh, damn, you're right. It is. For a second, I thought it was purple. You're There we go. You. You know what? Let's go like this. This will be the easier way. We want to whistle attack target. Let's go ahead and watching our oxygen here. Make sure we don't drown. Another one. I will let you go. You're a little deep. Yeah, I don't have my spear on me right now. Oh, there's the iguanodon. That one's pretty good for seeds, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So the spear definitely would be the better option. Definitely gotta throw our points in at some point here. Alrighty. I think we've got most of the things we needed for the saddle now. Yeah, you both are on stay. Oh, we've even got it on us right now. Perfect. So we can just go right over to you and throw it on. Nope. Wrong button. That button. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Oh, that's too funny though. Oh god, that's cute. He's got such tiny legs, but the man can move. Oh. Oh man, this guy is so adorable. Oh, you are right. He does a decent job at collecting seeds too. Oh, that is adorable. Oh, he's cute. My phone is ringing. Oh, give me a second here.
It would seem I am a very popular person today. Alrighty. I think you are correct with that. The trees should be... Yes. He collects more thatch, though. What about left trigger? There's no left trigger attack. But he does get a decent amount of thatch. Berries, decent. Let's go with that. Get another spot here. Decent. Not bad at all, actually. Not much in the way of marjoberry. Or mejoberry, as some might pronounce it. Alrighty. But, this little guy, I love how... Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. I guess it was upset with me making the comment about his stubby legs. So, since we're back here, the only real setting we have changed is double XP. That is the only thing we really have going. No other stat changes really have been applied. I wonder where it last saved. With our... I believe we just go to play single player. This should put us back to where we were, I think. Oh, does it sound a lot better now? Oh, that's... Alright, so I guess the game crashing was a blessing in disguise. We will take that. Oh, that's actually kind of nice, I guess. No, I'm gonna definitely take that as a blessing in disguise there. That's nice that it's fixed that up for you guys. Oh, let's see how long it takes though to get back in. Would definitely be faster on the one, but alright. Oh, we are
here. Alright, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. We just need to go back and collect some hide and everything. We do lose out on the tech, though, I think, that we had. But that is not the end of the world. We'll run. That's not going to be faster running that way. Really? You're going out to the edge? Alright. Turtles, why not? We're doing pretty good on health. So that's good. Our stamina is also doing okay. Alright. We need a bit of stamina recharge here. So we'll just do a little bit of a walk around. And back at it. A level 31. Okay. Need more stamina again. That's what I'm gonna have to throw some points into with this guy. Because he's tanky, it seems. Alrighty. Oh, true. Is the drop actually still here, though, this time? No, I don't think it spawned this time. Ah. That's unfortunate. Darn it all. Yeah, you think so? Alright, so let's just run it. Because it was just over this side, wasn't it? Oh, we've got the tech. I don't think I was fast enough, though, mentally, because I'm not reading chat fast enough. Okay, that's another on me, because I didn't realize that it would have reloaded all of this properly, the same as it did last. Gotta be faster with paying attention. There is a white drop over there now, but that's on a different island. We do have the tech right there that we can still take. I need to be paying more vigilant attention to spawns of drops. We should definitely build ourselves a furnace and get all of that going. I believe we have all the stuff at home for it. We might need a little stone. We might need stone. That might be the only thing we are lacking right now. Potentially. This guy's still scared. That is a-okay. You don't need to be worried anymore. Boys got hide. I'm not surprised. They are pretty beefy. It is one of the reasons I do very much enjoy Demon's Chomps as an early tame. But when the game does gift you a raptor, you take the raptor. We got some more turtles. That's getting stuff here. I know we've got the do we take this guy out? We'll take it. Extra leather is extra leather. Gotta quit getting that last hit with the dino. And I should have crafted a spear. Spear ran out. Just flint and stone. That's enough, actually. Nope, we need more wood. That's the other item. Throw that into our hotbar. $175 combined. Okay. Alright, that is a very good number to know. That means that I can just see what I've got at home and go from there. Loss of the chain isn't too bad, but we will manage it all. Those guys usually spawn decently often, so they're usually my choice of collection. They give you so many resources too, so. Alrighty. Pull that out. We want to boost up your stamina. And your melee isn't too bad right now. So we'll do stamina again. Make sure that you have food in you. We've got a bit. I'll need to top that up in a second. Do this. We need flint and stone and wood. We do not seem to have any stone inside the inventory here. Alright, so that is something that we're gonna have to do then. Throw all of this in there for now. Arrows for now as well. We do not need them on top. I'm just throwing stuff in again. I need to stop. I had started a system so that way I wasn't just throwing stuff into drawers. I got the 3 of them for a reason. Resources in here. Nope, that seed comes out. Resource stuff in here. This is where